Alright, that makes more sense. I'm having some issues with my Discord server. Unfortunately, it seems related to the whole Twitch breach, which isn't great. How best to approach this? Okay, let's do this. Discord is having issues as well. They're probably trying to update some back-end stuff. I'll try and fix it later on. It don't matter in the long run. Let me just turn that off. Hey! Ah! Ah, right. I can actually start. Yo! Wednesday is upon us. How are you? How are you? On this wonderful day. The funniest part about everything right now is the fact that I can make some super commodity jokes now.
Kono iso no dio.
I don't think that's any of their voices. I am pretty sure that's the Omaiwa Mu voice. And I call it that because I don't know the anime. You're good? Nice. I'm doing well. I had a valiant discussion today at work in regards to me and my personal welfare, my mental health, and my gender identity. To which I'm feeling very, very happy about. Basically, without getting into too many details, I work for a company that operates in multiple locations, and the headquarters of that company operates within basically parts of the world that do not basically think trans rights are a thing. No, you could say that's the UK, but let's consider it worse than the UK. Now, I happen to know that my supervisor at work is also part of a wonderful LGBT community. So I kind of coincided in him to kind of tell me the way of best operating and best telling people. Because even though I sound really good and whatever, I am very much closeted. This is like my escape. This is my escape into being happy, being whatever. So he said, there's no shame, and don't think that you're gonna get fired for it, and don't think that they don't kind of like it. Because basically it's operated by people from Dubai, right, from the Arab Emirates. So as easy as it is going, my understanding was it's not well received over there, so they're going to have very similar reviews to it. Apparently they don't. Apparently they're like really curious about it, and really curious about like old things like that. It's like, it's pretty cool. So gives me high hopes, I think, and I'm filled with a bit of energy that makes me a bit happy. So fortunately for me, it actually goes pretty well. And there's a select few people who know already. And nothing's changed. It's the hard part of telling everyone else and actually doing the things and the things that I need to do, and that's going to be painful because that involves a lot of problems, which I won't go into. That's gonna be fun. So that's been my day today. Traversing the workplace and doing that seems fun. Happy dandy. It's always kind of nice when people actually ask questions instead of assuming they know. It is. I think throughout my time of being there, I've given them a bad rep from the past things they have done. However, this seems to be one prime opportunity where I'm kind of wrong about it. I won't go into details. You can't give too much away, but hopefully it goes well. Ooh. But that's been my mental psyche was rolling on a high, big time. Thank you. I feel happy and warm inside, which is better than I was feeling last week. I was very down last week, and I was very I was in a place where I was like, ugh. So I didn't know, but hey ho, we move on, right? So, what's coming up? Well, in regards to things that are related to our endeavors into this wonderful world, we have a wonder. We got a vibe, exactly. We got a vibe. We have a wonder. Ignore these. There is a lot of Halloween worlds that have started popping their way up in this game. I was reading, apparently there was like there's an event, whatever. So I think we're going to explore some of these Halloween worlds. Hopefully, that's today. Where are we otherwise? We have, hopefully, I have 5 people arranged for my little event, which I'm going to try and get set in stone by this weekend so that I can give people time to prepare. Plus, I need to pull the avatar into Unity and do its thing in there. I might even redo the bone articulation because I think there's something janky about Vroid. But I don't know, there's something a bit off about it. And I can't 100% point out what it is, but there's something weird. So I need to do that. So that's for the Halloween week. I'm hoping to do something else. Whether or not I actually end up doing it, because I don't know how much work it's actually going to be. whether I do that or not, because I'm going to keep it a secret as to what it is, I'm going to try and work on one maybe for Christmas instead, if I can't do it for Halloween. In all retrospect, it really shouldn't be that hard, actually. We'll give it our best shot. The event sounds fun. I hope so. I hope it is, because I keep thinking, this event doesn't seem very very joyous and very whatever. I'm gonna try it. There's no guarantee yet though that all the people show up, and I need at least 3 of them to show up out of the 5 people who have said, hey, I kind of want to be a part of it. But people have schedules, and I can't blame them if they can't do it, so that's fair. In that case, I have a backup. Don't worry. Consider it part of both. It wouldn't be like I don't know. I'm not even sure what it's going to be yet, is the thing. I have a general idea of what I want it to be, and I'm going to try and make it interactive on both fronts. So it isn't just like a sit down and watch sort of thing. It's like an interactive experience, basically. But I don't know yet. I don't know. In the end, it might fall through. No one wants to do it. Yada, yada, yada. That's fine. We'll go to the backup. I'll try and make that a viewer interactive experience. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? Where's my wall? Here it is. So there's that. Lead up to Halloween week. Friday. Friday is a tough day because I have to make a choice. For the second week in a row, do I abandon Dark Souls? And because I want to play Metroid Dread. Metroid Dread comes out on the 8th, which is Friday. I have a choice. What I could do is, it does mean that I don't get to play it pretty much on launch, but I could play it on Saturday. Or I could play that on Friday and then play Dark Souls on Saturday. It's a choice. It's a choice. I'll make it on the day. Sunday is obviously Celeste Day. So we have that. So that runs into the end of this week, and then there's 2 more weeks, which will basically be on schedule. And then we've got Halloween week. Halloween week, I'm going to fill with scary games, and I'm going to scare the pants off you. It's a promise. It's a promise. I will scare you. It's not even about the viewers. It's not even about the viewers. Because I'm no good at Metroid. I'm just... Let me put it this way. I'm an average Metroid player. I've played Fusion. Part of the way through. Oh, and the 3DS one. I played the 3DS one part of the way through as well. Haven't finished any Metroid game though. I think the closest I ever got was Metroid Prime Hunters. But that's the point I'm at. I don't know how I'll do it. I might formulate it in a way where Maybe I do play Dark Souls on Friday, and then Saturday I start early, and then play for like 5 hours to make up for that lost time. Yeah, as like a repayment to not playing on launch day. So whatever comes of it. We'll go with the vibe. Oh, and fair warning if you didn't see the whole Discord decibel that I posted. Twitch, change your password. And your stream key. And your stream key. I've been playing so many games ever since I did that. It's ridiculous. Nothing's ever simple anymore because everything integrates into the same thing. You change the password on Twitch, it like asks you to re-authenticate absolutely everything. I actually hadn't considered it either. I was looking through Twitter when somebody else said, here's what you need to do. Password. Change your password. 2. Reset your stream key. 3. Get 2-factor authentication on your Twitch account. Granted, I already have 2-factor authentication, so you can't do all with that. Whoa, nearly took it on the wire there. It's interesting because unfortunately I have actually looked at that leak. And it's quite amazing to see like who I've looked at some of the leak. There's like an entire leak of like the amount of basically money people have earned off this platform. This last couple of years altogether, and it's like top earners are well, I can't say actually. There's probably best respects that I don't say, but that's what you get when you get leaks online. It's surprising, and the fact that people have hashes of passwords now means that could be a very big thing for people. I think Twitch maybe going into a lawsuit about this. It's unfortunate, but what do you do about that? Twitch, just fix your cybersecurity and you'd be fine. I get it, it's hard. It's hard to do it. I think I have my suspicions about what's happened. I don't think there's been a hack at all. I don't think there's been any form of hack. I think someone inside, I think this is an inside job. Somebody has gotten hold of all this information from the inside out, and then they've leaked it online. Which means I don't think it's anything to do with cybersecurity. I think a lot of it is to do with the actual internal security, physically, of Twitch. It's just kind of unfortunate. I don't know, this platform kind of had it come in. I don't know what's caused it. Like, what would instigate or why someone would do it? It's obviously not for personal gain. It's just... Who knows? Who knows? If that's the case, though, it's probably been happening for a while without being leaked, which is concerning. I don't think they're going to get any of your actual personal information. That's not what was in the leak. Passwords, hashed passwords, payout documentation, not like your address or anything or whatever. Just like how much you've earned on the platform, the payouts on the platform. It's stuff like that. It's not actual personal details. So I don't think anyone's at risk of having their own personal things actually leaked. I just think it's not time for you to come out yet. Shh. It's concerning, but it's happened now. So what can we do? The actual truth is, we can't do anything. We need to sit back and accept that this is the reality. This is what's happened. So the only way we can move forward for this is to find out how it happened, so that Twitch can actually have some security in place so this doesn't happen again. They're lucky with what got leaked. It could have been so much worse. Think if people's personal home addresses, right? Think if people's like credit cards got leaked. That's a lawsuit. 100% that's a lawsuit. Exactly. It could always be worse, unless it can't. What an interesting decibel I just came up with. Think before speak. Anyway, enough about that. We're not going to keep talking about it. Even though it has messed up my Discord. And there's no ping. In fact, there's an easy way to fix that. Give me one memento. I'll do this the lazy way. I was muted. And I just IRL looked at my arm for the chat. Jeez. Okay, I was going to say this world could be suspect, but it's very I don't know. It looks alright so far. It's like very cartoony style, that late 90s cartoon style. This is actually quite unique. Wow. Okay, so they've got some avatars you can potentially use. Give me a random number between 1 and 4. 1. We'll go back. We'll go for number 2. They all look pretty nice. The description of the world was very, shall we say, suspect. This doesn't fit my vibe. I'm not going to say I feel comfortable in this avatar. There's something about being, I don't know, this blue makes me feel a bit uneasy. Let's go back. Oops, sorry, I've lost the, I've got like a super small version of the thing now. Come on, stop. There we go. Oh, let's get number 2. Let's get number 2. Let's see what number 2's like. Oh, they remind me of all these avatars remind me of you know, the wacky wavy and flailing arm flailing tube man. Wacky wave arm flailing wavy tube man, whatever the saying is. I don't know what I've done. This window's really small. I need to make another window. Spawn a new window. It's already got it. That one's way creepier. The first one's cute. We may as well try them all while we're here. Let me just let me attach this to my arm. Perfect. It's not Halloween yet. I can't freak you out yet. 3 or 4? I bid you adieu. Four? I'm the CEO now. Hey there. I got the manager's badge. I'm not gonna lie and say that I totally forgot that I was in a public world. Wow, that was freaky. This one's not too bad. I don't know what kind of voice I'd have though if I was a slime CEO. Make sure you have those reports on my desk by Monday morning. You get me? I'm running a top of the line establishment. There are no screw ups. Any screw ups? You're at that door. Do you get me? Monster High School. I can't say I remember that. Maybe a little bit. Something is ringing a bell in my mind. Also, the hands are massive. There's something. There's something about having big hands that. Sorry about that. It's basically a dating simulator where all the people are different kinds of monsters. Isn't that any game at this point? I feel like, regardless of whatever game you're playing these days, they're all dating simulators. Let's be fair. But they all have like some form of aspect. That's what most MMOs are. Time to switch. I'm not gonna lie, this one's probably more my style. Kinda. What does it say? I need to find a mirror so I can properly understand what this says. Mirror. Stop slime. This one's pretty cute. I mean, look at me. Granted, that's not the best. It's not the best lighting, but I mean, like, I think it's cute. Granted, it's slime. It can only get so cute. But we're not in play of the month, apparently. That's fun. But yeah, it looks like this was made for Halloween exclusively. Do you want to listen to some slime beats? It's definitely on the more cute side. Cute. You listen to some slime beats, you know, some slime on ice too. Some slimes. Once upon a slime. Slime me, maybe. Hi, slime. Slime Cognito. Solemn. I ran out of slime names. That's my favorite. The jukebox of the future. That's my favorite part of this room. Somehow I don't think I'll be using that. I think maybe it's making sounds. I have the world sounds off, so I can't experience that. Now, apparently we're not allowed in this one. I'm not sure why. Uh-oh, that's Discord. Ow! Never venture too far out. Never venture too far out. Well, at least I'm reassured that my microphone on the headset's being used and not the one on my headphones. I have a Discord notification for something. Cool. I should probably turn that thingy back on. Hey, it's working again. Very glowy. Yeah, you don't want to go in that one. There's dangers afoot in there. Slime 4 sign. I mean, I was there. It was me. I put it out voter. Sorry. Though we have been robbed, it would seem. We've been robbed. All my hard work that I put in. All my hard work and this. October 14th is circled on the calendar. We may have to come back on October 14th to find out exactly what that means. Let's have like a gander outside. That's how most public bathrooms are. Well, I mean, you're not wrong. I won't comment any further. I won't comment any further. I don't go around destroying public bathrooms. Not yet, anyway. I fib. I fib. I would never destroy public property. Well, I mean, for what it's worth, this world's pretty cool. Even if it is only this. Whoa! Do you see it? You should. Check this thing out, dude. You might have to activate the mirror. Right there. Curious if it would actually change anything. I mean... I look at it this way. If people want to make like great maps, this is the way to do it. Change like little aspects on the lead up to Halloween, right? So, yeah, October 1st, put like all the Halloween decks up, right? There's like an alien back there. Halloween decks up, deck the place out. Looks superb, right? Then maybe every week, hit the wall. Every week you change some little bits, right? And then the further and further you go into the Halloween spirit, you make it more eerie, more deadly, until eventually you've got like weird tentacle monsters coming out of the sewers and like ready to eat you and like. Wait for it. I want this. I want this like big wolf to see this thing that I'm stood in front of. Crazy. It's actually behind me right now. If I look, it's not there. But it's not here. Very well timed. Well, as that fast approaches, and before I get dragged into a conversation with someone that may make me indulge into questionable topics, we are going to move on. Yeah, we ain't going there. That was questionable. Let's have a look. We've been to the Neko cabin before. I'm very surprised there's no Halloween World yet. There was loads earlier. We know what the Club of Sin is. We don't want to go there. We can't go chill vibes. Where are we heading off to now? That's a secret. I mean, granted, it's not, but I can sit down for this one. Oh wow, I'm very far away. Ah. I'm gonna like tug of war you in. There we go. Now then, where may we be? Oh wow, I'm still the slime. Vibes are chill. I have the old one. And have the new one. The new one! Hey! I'm back. Let's have a look. We got some bits. We got some bits. So, chairs on and off. Teleport to the chill area. And teleport to the staff area. This is the chill area? Need to get all the wires out of the way. Alright, let's see what we've got. Let's see what options we get. Teleport to the house. I don't like that. Whoa! I'm pretty sure what I'm doing is game breaking. Let's just travel up here. You know, let's chill in this magic pillow and just... Let's take it to the galaxy. Look at that. An Aurora Borealis. At this time of day, at this time of year, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen. Yes. May I see it? No. I'll be fair. The only thing that it said on this this world's description was something about the Aurora Borealis. I only came here to make that joke. Still, it's quite an alluring world. I'm gonna have to make the jump. I need to fall back in this area, otherwise I'm gonna fall out the map, and I'm not having that. Ah, there's like 3 chill rooms just on the round down there. 1, 2, 3. There's like another one just there. And then there's ours. Wait, let's see if we can fall back in. We're gonna make it. Fly. Oh wow. So some chill vibes where we traverse the galaxy. It very much is. It's nice to, you know, and now that it's winter, just chilling VR without having your windows open. It's quite nice. Background is really pretty. There's something here. Ah, it's another fly station. Yeah, there's a reason I'm leaving the camera on. I don't want motion sickness to pass through. I don't even think I'm the right way up now. I think I'm under the map as well. Breaking immersion. How dare I? Hey there! Slow your dot roll. Hey, I will roll as much as I want to. How you doing today? We're just flying around the galaxy. Having fun times. Not the best. No! I don't want to dig too deep, just in case, but I hope whatever bad spot you're going through, you'll come out of it okay. Alright, we're coming out of that because I'm starting to get a headache. I mean, that typing there, it's fine, it's not a big deal. It's very a very touchy subject to get into. No, let's leave the shaders on. And we don't want a mirror. Turn those off. It was just funny that I was flying around doing like barrel rolls and then it decided, hey, slow your dot roll. That was pretty cool. I should probably tell I'm actually sat down. And then it might actually look okay when I start walking around. It's like all sorts of like little bits of like things to do and it's like super unique. Whoa. Ah, so we can like move about. We can move about here. This is your first. Oh, be careful of wires. This is their first map. My friend's friend made She showed me them yesterday. But I said to sell them. She totally should. They were amazing. They were dressed up as a Santa. Trying to convince her to make a reindeer one. Ah! But they'll sell very well on what's the site called? Etsy. Neon Nico. Yeah. Thank you. How are you? I love them. Let's not get too frisky here. Let's not get too frisky. On Etsy, they will sell. Straight away, they will sell on Etsy. As long as you don't, like, put them for, like, a very, like, silly price. Definitely put them for what they are worth, though, right? Definitely put them for what they're worth. Don't undersell them. But they will fly off. They will fly off like wildfire if you start selling them now. Can we get an uwu? They're solely disguised. Yep, it's got link protection. Sorry. Nice. Hope Nintendo doesn't come after me for that music. Let's just pop it as a... Well, we're talking about questionable Santa dressed objects. Sad neon noises. I'm very surprised that this is someone's first map. Because there's a lot of stuff here. Let's go to the bedroom. I know that avatar from somewhere. This one. I've seen that somewhere before. I'll just post it in the Discord. In the seasonal. Is it seasonal? Ah, they're not too bad. They're not too bad. Ah. It could have been far more less discreet. Yeah, I was right. Could have been far more less discreet. Though what you've shown me there wasn't too bad. I don't want to go to the chill area. Why are there cages in a bedroom? Thinking emoji. You sly devils. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I've made a mistake. They're for birds? A balance for my tree. Get them on Etsy. Get them on Etsy. Tell your friend to get them on Etsy, or your friend's friend to get them on Etsy. They will sell. They will 100% sell. She will make quick money from that. Oh dear. Guess I'm a bird. You know the old meme where the the monkeys trying to break through the gates. Alright, well, I don't like being in a cage. The problem is, the only way to unlock it is from the outside. Oh! Guess I'm... Let's respawn, shall we? Back to the bedroom. Let's not jump in a cage this time. Actually, we'll go downstairs. We'll actually have a proper look. It's the what? I'm in permanent seated position, apparently. It's alright, I'll chill at the bottom of the screen, that's fine. There is a way to fix this, actually. It's like guy roped as well. The whole place is guy roped to the mountains with the Aurora Borealis above it. How am I? I am doing very good. I am on a very good mental high at the moment. Which is quite unusual for me. Oh, that would have been so good to play if it was pictures. My avatar looks a bit weird. It's the style. It's the style, you see. I'm kind of going for that. You know, that Halloween look of the Hunchback of Notre Dame, right? That's kind of what I'm going for. I know it's not a Halloween film. I can't think of the actual character I'm thinking of, so that was the first thing that came to mind. This world has messed up my my whole articulation, so now I look like I'm just cozy inside my little hoodie. Ah! Okay, I'm back down to my own. Yes, pardon the weird avatar. I'm trying to find a place to go so we can fix this. But there's no worlds. There's no worlds. That's just a hangout bar. Interesting. Let's try this, and hopefully I am not stuck inside my hoodie, apparently. Let's give it a try. Why is this showing this? it needs to be showing this in full screen and not playing. Ah! Huh? Hey, I'm here. And only partially scuffed. So we got the sad playlist. Listen to this all the time, you know. Your mood has to go down in order for you to bring it back up. This playlist will do that for you. And you can rebuild everything inside you to make yourself the best you can be. This playlist, this isn't a bad thing. I don't know where I was going with that. Although I'm not too sure on the language. Muy nublato. Italian, maybe? It looks Italian. We have someone here working on a project. We can keep that there. Or better yet, we can do like a scenario. All right. Just let me line this up. Let me line this up the way that it needs to be. Ah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. I wanted to like line it up to the to where the webcam on the laptop would be. Then we could have done like a reenactment of someone trying to scam you out of Bitcoin. Let's see what she's working on. What are you working on? Oh, it's this world. She's working on this world. What in this world? Over the painstaking hours that it takes? Is that it? I understand. I understand the feeling. Don't worry. You'll get there. It's just a matter of time. Okay? Take breaks. So it's a nice cozy little world. Not too sure if there's anything to actually do. We can howl at the moon, I guess. Howl of the Moon is still one of my favorite videos. Ow! So that's cool. At least I'm not like mega scuffed. We have the Devouring. I'm going to play that at some point because that is apparently really scary. Papa Skip. We've played Papa Skip. Cyberpunk Junction. Sure, let's go here. Let's see what wonders await us in this vast world. It's definitely 8-bit. It's definitely what it says it was. It was also perfect for when I loaded in. I'm going to have to keep saying this, so change your Twitch passwords. Do it. Don't make me come over there. It's for your own good. It's kind of like giving someone like their it's kind of like giving medication now at this point. Kind of like Inspector Gregson at this point. Infinite chips.
Right, what bodies?
Phone keeps ringing and going off and like going mental. Cool. So this is pretty cool. We've got... Why do you always wait until my headset goes right... Okay. We'll give you the benefit of the doubt. It is a nice world. It's definitely for an 8-bit world. It's really really well put together, and we get chess. You get actual 8-bit chess. We get like a close-up of like the cars and things. Do you know what this could be? If you capture a video of this could be like a really nice wallpaper engine. Wallpaper. I don't know if there's any sound. Okay, no more, because I'll probably get a copyright strike for it. I'm not changing my password. Maybe whoever hacks my account will blow up my channel. GTism. Plus, he has different passwords for everything, so I'm not too concerned. Yeah, the issue is it's not just passwords at this point. It's a lot of things, and luckily the breach isn't too bad. Basically, it's a lot of there's a lot of factors that go into it, and one of those factors is it doesn't really affect us much, but a lot of people's earnings have been leaked. A lot of passwords have been leaked. Well, hash passwords have been leaked. So that's good if you only have one. If you have a different password for everything, that's fine. The issue starts to come when you use the same one for everything. And for the sake of people that want to keep their account secure, best to change that password and your stream key. And your stream key. And the stream key. Important part. Because there's only a select few people who seem to have thought of that. And I'm on a monitor 71 people. I mean, that's fair. The things I don't think in the league they're starting to go for like the small people here. I think if they're gonna try and go for anyone, they're gonna go for people that have like thousands and thousands of people following. You know, it's like that's the kind of reputation they want to knock down. They're not gonna get some sick kick from knocking down a 500 follower account, are they? They're not gonna get it from that. They're not gonna get their like sick fill from that. Instead, the truth is, it all depends how it's happened. Because if this is hackers like to get noticed, right? Usually it's a case of like, we're doing this for this reason, right? But hackers want to be noticed because they want to be seen as a threat. And it's like, Twitch, don't get your act together. I'll do it again. You see my streams, they're not anything special. They are, by the way. I wanted to blow up my channel. It's hard to get people to follow me. But if you get someone else to blow your channel up for you, do you really get the sense of fulfillment out of it? It's kind of like, at that point, you may as well be buying those followers, right? People follow for the streams that you make. They don't follow for, the kick of it, I guess. So like, even if they did blow your account up, right? It wouldn't matter to you because you'd lose the account. Secondly, those followers that did jump to your account probably wouldn't be returning. It's a hard struggle. It is a hard struggle, but that's the truth. Never trust hackers. They're a very scrupulous bunch. Focus on the people. Don't focus on the numbers. What is this? Oh, this is like... It's like 40 tic-tac-toe. But I'm not concerned either way. What are you gonna do if you lose your account though? In whatever case, I don't think that like they won't be coming after little accounts. Surely. You know, unless I find it really funny the second like the whole like host stuff died down, Twitch got hacked. It could just be me. I don't think that's a coincidence. I think there's something else. I think something's going on. And you want to hear a conspiracy theory? As I look for another room to go to. The theory is this. This hacking incident has gone on for a long time. I'll make a new one. I mean, I can refollow the 5 and 6 people I watch and be like, yo, I got hacked. Hey, not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. The conspiracy theory is this. I think this has been happening for a very long time, right? And I'm talking like months at this point. And I think I know exactly how they've done this and how it's happened. So you may remember a little name called Hoss. You know, that wonderful fella that followed a lot of people a lot of the time. Now, he was following a lot of people. Not the actual Hoss, a lot of fake Hosses. Now, they were following a lot of people, obviously gaining a lot of traction, getting Twitch's attention, trying to do certain things, right? I want people I follow, if they get a weird message from that, it's an imposter ball. I know it's kind of sus. Like Hosford Army. Yeah, stuff like that. Hoss will get you. Hoss is still here. You know, those accounts. There are lots. There are lots of those accounts. Now, Twitch have managed somehow to stop it, right? Twitch actually did something productive because now it's not happening as frequently, right? But what if I said that the whole Hoss incident was actually a cover-up? Think about it. A lot of their attention was focused on dealing with these hate raids, right? By Hoss, by Judge Judy Slayer, by whoever else, Bluebird Muffins, I think the other one was. Those 3 like main accounts, all circulating around, you know, woo, 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 and this is Twitch. This is Twitch, like they're looming under Twitch. Twitch is watching them with like a really, really close eye, you know. We're gonna get you. We're gonna get you. And then all of a sudden, out here, so Twitch is here. This over here is our hacker doing his thing, swiping all the data he needs. Boom. Got it. So now under here, ooh, Twitch is like, clamp down on him. Done. Hacker can't get any more data without being noticed, right? Hacker wants his recognition. There's all the data. The hit raids were a cover-up. Boom. Conspiracy Central. I'll see you in Discord later. Can't you set it up so you need to verify your mobile and stuff to chat? I think that's something. I'm not sure. I think that's Discord. I know you can set it up for two-factor authentication on your own account, but there are ways past two-factor authentication. You know, as usual. As usual, there's a way past everything, and if you know how to do it, like with certain things I do, it's actually really easy to do a lot of these like things. Like, I'll tell you right now. Like, do you know how easy it is to set up a DDoS attack? I won't tell you how to do it. All I'll say is it's very easy. You can do it on Twitch now. I've seen some streamers do that, but until it's verified on mobile, so I don't chat with them. Surprising. I thought I would have had that activated. Crazy. Ooh. Let's go here. If you do, I'm never chatting again. My conspiracy is I think Kay did the leak. She knows too much. They're on to us. What do I do? How can I act natural? Hey, kids! Oh, man. Look, I have my ways of doing certain things, but I am no hacker. Nightmare creatures? Something's ringing a bell about that. I can't say I have. Alright, can't go here. So we're visiting this shady zoo. This looks bad. I'm disabling the camera for this because this is so funny. You need to see it straight off. So, first off, it's for the PS1 Nintendo 64. Amazing game. PS1 Nintendo 64. Shh. I have so many streamers, they have no idea if I ask them or not. Something about it rings a bell, and I did a lot of Nintendo 64 emulation in my youth. I probably played it, but I probably only played like 10 minutes of it or so. Like I said, I was young. I'm always up for a spooky game though. It's a Halloween game though. Halloween, spooky, scared. I'm literally gonna look at like some of the most like scary games you can play, and I'm going to most scary games, most scary like movies. I'm gonna watch them. I've been recommended The Babadook, whatever The Babadook is. Apparently that film is scary. I'm not sure what it's about though. So, here we have true parrots. True parrots. Is there like more to this? Is it like I can release everything? Because this has got like a picture of a bird on it. I'm not sure. Now I'm scared. So in here, we have small dogs. I can't jump in either. They've got like writing on the back of them. Mad dog. He's not mad, he's just sad. And dog tree. This is a Halloween world in of itself. What am I experiencing right now? Panda. Panda. It only gets worse from here. Wild dog. Self-deprecating humor time. I don't get scared by many horror movies because there's nothing more horrifying than seeing myself in the mirror. Don't say that. No. I'm starting to think this isn't a real zoo. What gave it away? The dog tree. I'm quite intrigued. I want to see how much weirder it gets. I'm looking at that thing over there. It can only get worse. Fox? Probably about the most normal thing we've seen. Lovely fox. A toilet dog. What on earth am I doing here? This place is designed to be like scuffed, right? Dolphin. 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 A joke about bullets, but really, in reality, I'm quite narcissistic. Don't boost my ego. I'm vain as hell. I mean, it's a good thing. Don't bring your own ego down. Just know when your ego needs to be kept in its limits. Kind of like this guy. This guy's really smug. He thinks he's good because he can swim super well in water, but he also has legs. And just he doesn't match the picture either. Got my eyes on you. Why isn't the dolphin in water? Probably because it was too much for the developer to put water in. So he just decided it's easier to give this dolphin legs that it really probably didn't need. Although I will admit that dolphin's got a nice shine to it. Hey. Can be sometimes. It's not so easy when you get flirted on by people. It's all in the delivery. It's all in the delivery. Here we have one of nature's most vicious beings. It's a place like this I wish I could do a David Attenborough voice.
And here we have a vicious being, known to have burned down most of the forests in its nature in its time. It would appear the human has lost its way and no longer knows how to cope, knowing exactly what it has done over the years.
There's no real icebreaker. I think with things like that, you need to be kind of open with people from the very beginning. I know that's difficult in situations. People be quite surprised. Well, here's the thing, right? Things change. Simple as that. It's becoming like more accepted these days. And as ironic as it is for me to say that, it's happening. What are you? Turtle. It's becoming way more accepted these days, and a lot of people don't care. Of course, there's always going to be people who like, you know, have like misogyny and bigotry. You can't help that. That's not your fault. If people were genuinely interested, they wouldn't care. But then again, coming from me, that's the way I view it. I don't care what a prospective partner has. All I care about is alright, I'm leaving. They're not rude or anything. It's just like not my thing. And they go about their day. Oh, they're lost words mostly. Like I said, I understand it there. Maybe not emotionally, but uh, I guess that depends on your sort of orientation, I guess. And obviously, like with trans people, you know, that's kind of a thing you need to know about. And depending on what stage that trans person's at, you know, in transition, if they plan to do something like, you know, get the operation, it's a weird thing to to try and like tell people, you know. It's all based on, I guess, like I couldn't say is the thing. Kind of hard today, man. Sometimes I never getting operated on, and that's all I'm doing. It's just finding someone who's open with it, you know. Like I said, times are changing. What is that thing? That is what we call a turtle. Turtle. This is educational. I may even upload this entire VOD to YouTube and then label it as educational for this like one segment. Edumacation. Dog again. I hadn't seen it up before. Guess it looks different in 3D than the pictures. Yeah. Not exactly what you expect, is it? I'm not offended by what I'm saying. I'm not into that. I get it, but it's just finding people that are open to it. There's always gonna be people out there. There's obviously like bisexual people. There are pansexual people. You know, there's people from all different walks of life with different sexualities that would be into it. But like I said, times are changing. People would be into it. There'll always be someone. But don't just limit yourself to the town. There's someone out there. You gotta look for them. So these are dachshunds. Now, the funny thing about dachshunds is everyone thought that they were dogs, but that is absolutely 100% not true. You see, the dachshund has a very human-like form. Imagine a kangaroo, but imagine like a very stumpy version of a kangaroo. I was saying, guys hit on me, and it's not the smoothest of sailing. That's the point. I understand that. It's kind of like the one thing I fear. But you can't let that stop you. Never let that stop you doing anything. What other people think doesn't matter. I thought humans were the tall, ominous creatures. Ah, it's your ego. Your ego's breaking free. Now this is a goat. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it round this zoo. Now, a goat. You know what I get when I look at this guy? It's literally looks like one of the like little guys from Super Mario Sunshine from Al Delfino. I forget what they're called. The Delfino residents. I thought humans were tall, ominous creatures. We'll get to that. He's definitely the tallest so far. There's one back there, but we don't know what that is yet. We'll get there. Fat dog. Not much more to say about that. They're just bigger dogs. Elephant. Elephant. I mean, they got most of it. I kind of see what you mean. The Islander people. Yeah. Have you ever finished Super Mario World? Super Mario World? Yes. I did it before. I beat Super Mario World 96, is it? Granted, it took me 5 hours to do, but I did it. When is Yoshi's Island happening? It's not. I'm not very good at Yoshi's Island. Yoshi's Island DS took me I won't give a time frame. I'll just say it's a very long time. The elephant's got no tusks though. They must have been harvested. Poor guy. Why do they all have human-like form? Something about that elephant really, really, really doesn't look right to me. Fox for the, like, 3rd time already. I love the look of that game. The Yoshi games have a unique look to them. You've got New Super Mario World 2. You've got Yoshi's Island DS. Looks very similar. And you got Yoshi's New Island, which is like done with like pencil colors. No, Yoshi's New Island's done with like crayons, I think. You have Yoshi's Universal Gravitation, which is made out of like it's like Yoshi's Crafted World before Yoshi's Crafted World was a thing. Then there's Yoshi's Woolly World and then Yoshi's Crafted World. Shiny Fox. That one looks like one of those like things you just see sat in like the town centre. It's like a statue. Ah, I can't climb up. I thought there'd be like a way to like climb up, but there isn't. Koara. Koara. I'm not wrong. Koara. Give them a break. You're not supposed to climb in the exhibits. Their writing is like mine. Huh? I'm excited for Metroid on Friday. I don't know if I'm playing it Friday. I'm definitely playing it though. I have it on pre-order. That's either going to be happening Friday or Saturday, depending on what I choose. I might skip out on Dark Souls and play Dark Souls Saturday, rather than Friday. But on that same front, I may just play Dark Souls Friday and then, start earlier Saturday, play more. I'm not supposed to climb on the exhibits. I mean, listen. All I want to do is I want to just go and hug him. I just want to hug him. Whose writing is like yours? Rabbit. Rabbit. The person that did those signs? Nah, yours is gonna be neater than that. Koara. The thing is, it looks like somebody else did like the signs for each one, because sometimes they're very clear and sometimes they aren't, just like this and the koala one. It's got to work on that. Nothing wrong with the rabbits though. The rabbit's pretty cool. Wolf. Hey look, for standards, these aren't half bad. Oh dear. Now children, what we have right here, that's a cat. Oh, not your typical house cat. This thing is a monster, a great vicious beast. This will rummage through every single cupboard in your household. Rummage for snacks, knock things off tables. Oh wait, yeah, it's just a cat. It looks like my cat. So that is a cat. The person is better writing than me. Cats are great. Mine keeps destroying my tablecloth though. Hey, I mean, cats will be cats. This guy would do much worse. Look at him. look into his eyes. He's planning destruction. Although with that movement, it looks like he's struggling to breathe. Small dogs. We've seen the dogs already. There seems to be no layout to this place. What? I can't even read that. It's true. Bal in Iceps Rex. Surprisingly, they're one of the only things that actually look like birds. They're one of the only models that actually look like the animal. In a very close respect. But they do have eyes like they're ready to kill you. You stay there. Stuffed animals. I don't want to come in here yet. Chick. That one's interactable for some reason. No, it has terrible models. Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII. Was that one of the PS1 ones? Are the models worse than these? Possibly. I don't believe that for a second. It's polygons? Yeah, it's definitely a PS1 version then. You gotta think, that'd be good for the time. But if you encounter this guy as a boss, look, like he's got like a skull in his actual abs. This guy is a final boss waiting to happen. Because Resident Evil 2 came out at the same time, in the same time frame, and looks better. Like, a lot better, visually. Different game studio. All I will point out is that over time, depending on which game studio is producing for which console, you can kind of see the game studios actually care about their games. Right? Because you had like the weird transition period between the 360 and like the Xbox One and PS3 and PS4. That weird transition period is where you encounter where these game studios' actual motives lie. So you can have like, I'll use my example. Look at Call of Duty. On the Xbox One, PlayStation 4, it played absolutely fine. Granted, it had its problems, but it played absolutely fine. If you played any of the older versions of those games, they played awful. They had bad frame rate. They had bugs they wouldn't fix. Whereas you can have a game studio, I can't really think of one off the top of my head. Let's use Rockstar, for instance. GTA 5 looked amazing on the Xbox 360. Granted, it was made for the Xbox 360, but it was continually supported for the most part until kind of it ran into like 2015, where the new consoles were like 3-4 year old. It's all based on the studio. It's not based on the game itself is based on if the studio wants to put the effort in to make it look good, or is it just a case of we're running on a terrible engine, these are the limitations, work with it? Because obviously then Final Fantasy has that transition between PS1 and PS2, and then obviously they start looking a lot better. And then you get Final Fantasy, whatever. They're on now 18, 19, etc., etc., where they've got like super mega looking graphics. Although from what I'm aware, they started moving into like MMOs and stuff these days. I think 14 online is an MMO. That's what a lot of people play. But I'm not a fan of MMOs. Fox again. Oh dear. Alright. So it's not Cerberus. Not Cerberus the free head dog. It's Kerberos. Final Fantasy IV is very MMO. Because there's no excuse why the corridors look like that in Final Fantasy VII when the battles, the models look fine. I've never played it. I know lots of people do. It's just not really a game I've ever thought of playing. Because I don't like MMOs. And it's like, I thought about it, you know. Oh, do I give this a go? My initial reaction is just, nah. Don't worry, there's mods that someone was irritated enough by the fact that they put the battle models in instead of the awful ones. Hold on, this is a whole other level. Are you telling me in battles they look fine, but in like all the rest of the gameplay they look bad? How does that work? They both look human. But after battles they just look like they look wonky looking. This is a funny joke. Kerberos is a computer thing for authentication. So that's actually really clever. That's actually really clever. I like that one. That's really clever. We've looked at koalas. So we can start on the back over here. Nice. Nice. What are these things? Stag beetle. Oh, these are just getting better and better. So now we're onto insects that look like mega beings. Look into this thing's dead eyes. If you can look into both at once. He chomped down on you for dinner. Yeah. Dog tower. I've got to pick the pace a bit. It's not wrong. There are some like smaller dogs though. So it's like a mixture. It's like big dog, smaller dog, big dog, smaller dog, all the way up. You get a big dog last. No, you get a small dog last, actually. Remy. Too much cooking now, Remy? Those are the things you ride around in Hollow Knight. These things, the stag beetle. I don't think it looks like this. That'd be terrifying. Played it for a while ago, but stopped at the Pantheos. Watched a friend play it. Should beat the normal ending. Never got the true ending. I've never played it. I've played Hollow Knight. I've got X amount of the way through. I can't remember where I'm up to in it though. I do need to finish it. Mouse. Fox again. Wow, there's many different versions of the fox. And whatever they're doing. And here's a lion contemplating its life. Is this my life? To be locked in a cage? Frog. You need a shirt there, perhaps? You've got shoes. Why no shirt? Some decency. Please. Those look like Teenage Ninja Turtles, so Ninja Turtles without the shell and any form of public dignity. Hey. There's children. There's children here. That's presently we are in a public world and no one else has jumped in here, so it's kind of funny. Camel. Camel. I won't blame the person. That's not what I expected this to be. I won't blame the person for what they've done, but I'll tell you exactly what they've done. They've got like one model of, let's say, the dog over there. Put it into Blender, and then they've like just altered little things on each one, and then uploaded them. And you can see that with the camel. Silver Dog. How is this game in public worlds? Do you have to be a human? Or can I go around as a fly? You can be anything you want in this world. So long as you can find the avatars. Squirrel. 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 again, like that same sort of like look on the face makes me think dog again. Seal. It's a seal weightlifting other seals. Or is it a seal with two other littler seals for hands? It's one of life's greatest mysteries that I guess we'll never know. I have to go. It was great seeing all the zoo animals. Have a great rest of your stream. No problem. You have a wonderful night, okay? How is this game in Public Worlds? It's just basically a world. I've just set it to public. So anyone can find this map and then they see this public instance, they can just join it. Bird. Just bird? Bird, I guess. If you join the world, just show up at the front with, I assume, whatever avatar it's auto defaults to. I'm not sure what it auto defaults to. Elephant again. And oh, lots of trans haters. If so, how bad? There's not really trans hate in this game. Sure, just like the real world, you might come across it, but it's very rare. Very rare. You might get called a trap though. So it's not exactly trans hate, it's just you get called a trap because people like to trap in this game. It's very relieving, I guess, you know, to come in here and like just kind of be like this. And I'll be honest, it's kind of being in here actually does mess with my head. Seal. Small fox. How so? I don't know, it's just dysphoria relieving. It kind of takes your mind off things, and obviously I'm in a very, well, I'm me. I'm in a female avatar, you know. I feel comfortable. It curbs the dysphoria. Granted, not much, but better than being in the real world at this current moment. I don't know, some of it's tough, some of it's difficult, you know. You can't... I always thought you were shocking. Not currently. I'm working on that. For now. I was saying earlier how basically I'm trying to do things to help me do that. I can't really do anything just yet, but soon. Very soon. Giraffe. Giraffe. You sound better than I do, and I present female. Let's put it this way. If I sound better, you definitely look better. I'm not well put in that department. Ironically, for both genders. Fox. Again, for like the 5th time. I don't look very masculine though. I thought I was really lucky and I got my mum's teachers. And that's good. My issue is I don't want to leave doing something till too late. And basically I won't get any form of healthcare for the next 5 years. Because Britain. Yay. Owl. Owl. That's really amazing though. That you have an escape, right? It is. It's nice. Every now and again, I find myself going in just on my own and just sitting around. It's like the other day, like something weird happened. I was recording something for someone, and this is the funny part. I was actually looking at my model. I was like, I don't know if it was the shaders in the world or something. I was just like, holy moly. You know, I had this like weird epiphany, just like, what? It was so weird. It was so weird. I wasn't 100% this VR. I'd be addicted to this VR chat. I know I'd definitely use it all the time to scare for myself. Trust me, just for the escape is worth it. It's definitely worth it. Red panda. Red panda? Sometimes you can't always use it. You know. I don't want to show this one. This one's kind of scary. Owl. Owl. It helps. It really helps. Dragon. Dragon. Dogwall. Dogwall. We're definitely picking the pace up now. Once again, it's the birds that actually look like the animals. Penguin. Penguin. Yeah, this is definitely going up as educational. Panda. Panda. What's this one? Ooh, this was like some weird like technology thing. Fox? Again? Okay, now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. I was just going to say it looked like a Pokemon, but I guess it's not. I guess it's a fox. Pray tell, other than the it looks like one of the legendaries from Diamond and Pearl. Definitely looks like a Pokemon. That I won't disagree. Anteater. Anteater. No, this guy does have dead eyes. Dog. Dog. I wonder if this was like a collaboration against people. They're like mine. Eyes that stare into your soul. Do they? Do the eyes stare into the soul? Tell me. Ow, I sent myself dizzy. Look at the beautiful eye colour. If only. Chick. Chick. That eye colour will be your beholding. Armored chick. Armored chick. Yeah, I'm starting to think that. Oh, look, it's Kerberos again. Although it's wrong because it's only got 2 heads. I have a bit of a lazy eye. One's correctly proportionated. At least one of them isn't slightly droopy. I don't know. Have you seen my eyes? They kind of jump all over. And sometimes they're out of line. It's weird. You can see it sometimes. I'll have like one of the eyes will like dagger this way while one will dagger the other way. Not in real life. My eyes aren't great in real life. Let's forget about real life. in real life, my eye is droopy a bit. We all get that sometimes. I know yours is something you've had like medically corrected. We all have the things about ourselves we don't like. For me, I don't like myself. Because I can't be myself. I have issues. It's not noticeable, but it doesn't move as well as it should. A movie night? I don't know yet. I'm going to see what the legal and legality is of doing it. I might host something spooky. Depending on how I can get hold of something I can legally restream. Dragon. A dragon. Definitely unique, I'll give it that. Yep. Just gotta find out how I can do that. Like I said, I'm going to figure that out. Especially for Halloween. I'm gonna try and like host movies. Except me to boost our egos. Ooh, this one's a mystery. Question mark. Question mark. Do I have feds in my channel? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Basically, I don't want to get in illegal trouble for redistribution. Owl. Owl. I know lots of other people do it, so I can't see there being any major issue. Fat dog. Fat dog. True parrot. True parrot. I can get in trouble though. We better move it and we watch it in our own little server. I mean, that's true. Like I said, I've seen people host like full anime series on like some of them. I've seen people host movies on some of them. It's like I don't know what the legality is, so I need to look that up. But I'm definitely gonna try. Like I said, I want to watch this Babadook, and that's something I may do on there, because apparently that is scary. Dogtree. Dogtree. It kind of looks like a person. Dogtree. Dogtree. Isn't the same as me buying a movie and then inviting my buddies over and watch it on the couch or renting a movie? I mean, true, but I feel like the internet has... The internet definitely has a lot to do with that. What is this thing? Dog. Very questionable shiny dog. I don't know. There's a good chance that you could run into some like legal stuff. It's dangerous sometimes. And the last thing I want is like what they call a takedown or like copyright infringement or like a redistribution thing. It's like it's all internet law. Even if you buy it legally, I don't get how that works. It's so dumb. Well, it's kind of like if let's say I buy a DVD and then I take the files from that DVD and I uploaded them onto the server. Yeah? That's what we call pirating, and I don't see how that's any different to me streaming a film. Like, I don't see how it's any different. I'm still redistributing something that granted, I paid for it. Yeah, so I let's say I paid for like the Netflix subscription or something for the film. But then it's just been redistributed to these like things. Nothing stopping someone else recording that like viewing and then reselling that viewing. I'm gonna read into the legalities of it. Given that other people do it, I think it should be safe, but you do never know. Foxes. Foxes. Plus, there might be like some weird international law thing where it's like there's like no legal boundary to it in like the US or something, and then over here there's like a weird clause that's been added over the last like 5 years into law that basically says you can't redistribute online, blah 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 blah. You can't do this, you can't do that, because that's how Britain likes to run itself. Chick. The UK laws are lame. Yeah. They 100% are. They're not all bad. We actually have some quite decent ones. The majority are pretty bad. But the ones that aren't bad are actually quite good. Human. Human. True parrot. True parrot. You gotta move out. Yeah. I'm working on that. Spider. Spider. That's the new one. We haven't had a spider yet. So look at this one. Dragon. Dragon. Human. Human. Props if you know whose style that is, by the way. Machine dog. Machine dog. Doesn't look like one, but it's actually really nice. This is 18 degrees Celsius. That is pretty nice. It was quite warm here today too. I don't think it was 18-degree warm. Warm for British standards, I guess. That's what those big fluffy blankets are for. Fox. Fox. Granted, it's been super cold here. But it just seemed to be those couple of nights, you know. Dinosaur. Dinosaur. Jeez, that sucks. Do you have any fluffy blankets you can wrap yourself in? Love dog. Love dog. Dinosaur. Dinosaur. It's mostly my hands that get cold. What about like some insulated gloves perhaps? Then all you need is a nice like cup of hot chocolate or something. Cup of coffee, cup of tea. Warm your hands up from the cup of tea, and because you're wearing insulated gloves, the heat is all retained. Your hands stay nice and warm. I don't get that cold. Ah, the insulated gloves. Yeah, that's a top quality trick right there. That's in the British rule book. It costs 20 shipping because I'm nuts. That's with a 15% discount off. Yikes! $20 shipping. That's insane. Snake dog. Snake dog. Tiger. Tiger. We're almost there. Don't worry. Meat dog. Meat dog. And last but not least, mushroom dog. Mushroom dog. It's pretty eyeshadow though. Hey, look, if it's something you want, something you really like want to get, don't let their overcharging of the prices stop you. Granted, I think there's like something. I think there's something in British law around here too. Basically says you can't charge over so much for shipping. You see it on Amazon all the time where they charge like, so the item's a penny and it's like £15 shipping. It's a Midnight Winter Eyeshadow by Terry Moon Cosmetics. It's a duochrome eyeshadow too. Ah, so it's like a luxury item. Alright, let's get out of this zoo. Hey, my login hasn't expired. Should be arriving in November since it's only $17 here. Huh? I said go home. Whew! I thought it'd set my Could you imagine if it would have set my home to the zoo and I was forever trapped in the zoo? Yeah. Kinda just has bad currency. I mean, look, you could have a worse currency. Right? You could have you could end up having like Russian rubles, you know. Those aren't fantastic. Let me confirm that for you. I've lost a lot of respect for Russia lately. I used to really think they were quite like an interesting country, but after some of the stuff that I've seen, not so much anymore. It's not as bad as you think. The British pound is actually like one of the, I'm going to admit, it's actually one of the better currencies. And it's one of probably the only things Britain has that we've actually got right. Because euros are awful. Euros are atrocious. the area is pretty. This area is a vibe. A wonderful vibe. It is a it's a vibe. I'm trying to find things to do that don't require me to focus very hard because I'm getting a little bit dizzy. That could be because I'm tired, it could be because of lots of other things. My friend from nowhere pays a ridiculous amount of money for stupid things like concert tickets. See, that's the funny thing. It's like, if you hear someone say, oh, I paid like over here. Someone says, hey, I paid like 40 quid to go to this concert. You think, hey, that's a bargain. Whereas if I hear someone say, I paid like, I don't know, 150 Australian dollars to go and watch this concert, I just think that's a lot of money. And it actually is, because Australian dollar is actually off. No, it's the other way around, isn't it? I'm trying to think. I was using the Australian dollar as an example, but maybe that's not the best example. Well, this is what I mean. It's like, it depends on whose concert you go to. Got shocked again. Hey, it's Fortnite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Thanks for following. But yeah, I just sit here and think. Well, here's the thing. I don't go to concerts, so I don't really. I can't really like contest your thought process. I don't go to concerts. I don't go to bars. I don't go drinking. I don't go doing anything like that. My purity test is 7. Innocent. I'm pure and wholesome. I took the test and that's what it said. So trust me. Pure and wholesome. Yeah, over here, from what I know of concerts, which is very little, I will attest that it's very little knowledge that I have. But smaller creators, aka your indie creators, will do like tours around the country, and they will sell their tickets for like 30, 40 pounds. And you go and have like the whole like afternoon there. You'll be able to walk in from like 2 p.m. and you'll be able to stay there till like 5 a.m. And granted, they won't be playing all the time, but it's like you can hang out in there, you can drink, you can do whatever you want. Whereas I know these like big ones, like, you know, like festivals and things, they cost like way more. So she saw it costs like 85 to 450 in the orchestra section, which is the best section of the theatre she's playing. Whoa, you can separate it by that now? Blimey. See, I know nothing about the orchestra scene. I know nothing about the live concert scene. I don't know anything about these like scenes. It's like a lot of this is news to me. Madison Beer to see her play it costs up to $199 depending on seats. Okay, but well, I do want to check this. I can probably do it with let me pull this up. Shift 199. So I need to change this to. I want to get an estimated price for me. So Canadian dollar. So your 199 is like 116 to us in our currency. So 116. Wow, that's actually kind of cheap if you're going for like the lowest cost option. But then again, you don't really want to go for the lowest cost option on a band, do you? That's kind of counterproductive to the options. Where is it? Where is it? This one. To get the best seats for Deftones next year, it's $500, which would roughly be in our currency. We're about like 90, roughly at the 200 mark, so it'd be like 180 behind you at the 400. Which means we would be I am so struggling to think. I'm just looking at places. Unless it's including Scapers. I don't drink either. Nice. Booze free gang. Booze free gang. We don't need it. It happens at bars pretty frequently. Yeah, you need to keep your head in the right in the right mindscape. I mean, it's part of the reason I don't go out. I'm kind of lucky. I haven't been in like any fights, any attacks or anything, or whatever. It's part of the reason I don't go out, and I kind of keep to myself. I don't want to be I don't want to be a victim of one, hate crime, and B, I don't want to be. But I don't think drinking's like an ample way to do anything. No, sleeping. I like sleeping, which I actually have to go and do. Isn't that fun? It's good that you're safe. Here's the thing, right? While I am very well, I wouldn't say that I'm streetwise. I would say that I'm very smart when it comes to knowing the situation in the room. So I will, if I sense danger, I will hightail it out of there ASAP. Because I'm not streetwise. I'm just very like, I'm a very anxious person, which means that, you know, when I sense the situation's getting a little bit too tense, I don't want to be there. So I get out of there. And that's why I don't drink, because I did it once and I nearly put a table through. Granted, it gets rid of the anxiety. I won't disagree that it doesn't get rid of the anxiety. I will just say that I think it's very very nice not to have it. I don't think I get into a hate camp for being trans, at least not here. You're kind of very lucky with that. Because you wouldn't think we'd have the issue, but we actually do. We had a report the other week of basically last November. The November just went by. Apparently, a trans woman got stabbed on a doorstep. It's like, and blatant hate crime, by the way. Blatant hate crime. I just don't like getting hit on. Same thing when I started on hormones. And guys are sort of staring at me. You get used to it after a while. Britain has an issue. And my safer way is to not indulge myself into activities that I would otherwise be making a fool of myself in the real world. So I'm very lucky in that regard. I don't smoke, drink, I don't do drugs. I don't do bad drugs. I don't play any sports really. I don't do anything like that would instigate like hate against me, basically. So I'm in a pretty good spot with that. I didn't have to worry about getting stabbed though. And you ice skates. See? Things are getting better. Things are getting better. Because I will rally this, right? I will rally this, and this is like one strong opinion I have. The LGB Alliance is a hate group, and the best part is, right? This is amazing, and I feel like really like digging into them and dancing, which is like which is kind of sporty. They always were. It's my mind. Dig into them. Okay, LGB Alliance, hate group, through and through. Not only are they apparently also aiming for LGB without the T, they are also biphobic, which is kind of ironic considering they are the LGB Alliance. They turned up to a political conference in a town in the UK with a poster that said, "Who stands with us?" basically. And at the end of the conference, it had like thousands upon thousands of people there. 29 stickers. 29 stickers. 29 stickers out of like 2,000 to 3,000 people. Keep in mind, this is a registered charity. A registered charity, a hate group that got registered charity status in Britain. Feels good. Feels good. I don't usually curse people. I curse them. I curse them so much. It's pretty bad. They're a hate group. Luckily, we have like charity. The charity commission is basically like received tons of complaints. I've complained. And now we have like this initiative. Basically, we got this like initiative run by people on Twitter. They raise all this money basically so they can take things like this to court to fight it. So that is actually getting funded, and they are taking them to court. They're taking not only the charity commission, but they're also taking LGB Alliance, because they decided, hey, you know, we're big boys. We can actually fight this. yeah, whatever. That's pretty good. It is pretty good. These guys know. These guys are amazing. There was a whole controversy regarding like, you know, like, should we be able to give like puberty blockers to people who are under 16? Yeah, but it's like, right, yeah, because they don't cause harm for a start. And apparently like there was this 16-year-old basically went on like puberty blockers, and apparently she thought she was he, and then decided to detransition back to she. So now she was like suing basically because apparently whoever issued her like, you know, the blockers should have done a better job at like questioning her. You can't do that in a country that is having issues with this. And of course, like, you know, being the wonderful island that we are, full of radical feminists. Oh, they jumped on that straight away and like used every form of it. It went through court. First time through court, they won. Then it got reviewed. And luckily, the entire thing got overturned, because it was like, well, yeah, because there's like evidence. It's like the courts were like swayed in one direction because of false evidence. So take that. Even today, I didn't feel good physically. My mind was on fire mostly. What do you do? But that was because of that group. So we actually do have a good group, like, fighting for us. We're doing pretty good. That is one thing I will say about transitioning. You have to put up with a lot of thought into it. I actually don't like giving them advice, specifically for that reason. Exactly. Everyone's different. Everyone's different. Now, granted, you can give advice. That's no different, right? You can give people advice on whatever you want to give people advice on. But at the end of the day, it's their choice, right? It's their journey they need to make, so they have to figure it out at the end, you know? And I look that good, and it's like, I was really lucky that I'm splitting image with my mum. Well, I like to think that, you know, I could do that. The truth is, I'm probably never gonna look that good. And the only way I would is plastic surgery, and I'm not getting that. Absolutely not. Um, the only other thing that I have really thought could, you know, help is like other cosmetic treatments, you know. But they're expensive, and you know, this time yet. Baby steps. Your happiness is what matters, though. Oh yeah, that's like that sort of thing's rife. It's like, you know, I see that all the time. You know, setting realistic triangles, and then a picture of like something super unrealistic. It's like, you've got to understand that it doesn't instantly help. Like, you have to be like genuinely realistic about it, otherwise it's only going to hit you harder. It really varies. I think a lot of the time, right, when people look at like trans people and things, it's like they look at some people, right? And here's what I'll say, given off the subreddits that I am actually subscribed to. One of them is about like, you know, trans goals and what people want to achieve and be. And they post pictures on there of, you know, literal porn stars, right? And they're like, how do I look this good? How do I, you know, kind of become that? How do I look like her? And you just sat there thinking, first off, it's either a very good roll of look with jeans, or it's a lot of plastic surgery. And if you can avoid the plastic surgery, you avoid the plastic surgery. That's the way it is. Lots of larger bodies and some with not so much. It depends on a bunch of factors. That's unrealistic. Exactly. I think FFS is a very right, well, it's a good thing for start. I don't think that's bad, because in the end that isn't technically plastic surgery. It depends on what FFS you get. You can get a version that's basically like permanent, whatever. It's not plastic surgery. Implants, yes. That needs to not be something you try and aim for. Hormones should do a lot of that for you. Granted, that's why you set your expectation low, because you don't know what will come out of it in the end. And I think people have to realize that it takes more than a couple of months to get your full potential. You know, literally like 3 to 6 years it takes for that. Don't be rushing to the plastic surgeon 2 years in to get implants. I think that's destroying. It's very mentally destroying for you. I assume it's for similar size though, since her sisters. Not necessarily. It's possible, but don't make that assumption. Every person is unique. And not every gene is carried over. Chill vibes. You see, that's one thing I want to try and fix. A lot of my chin, I think, is like fat, right? It's not fat. It's like, and a lot of that comes with like redistribution and stuff. So some of that may fix itself. And it may look better when I actually get the laser surgery and things. Laser surgery, LHR. Which, ironically, I have to pay for. Because it's not covered. It's not covered for free. Then there's also like the whole hoo-ha. Apparently FFS isn't covered either, so if I want that, I'd have to kind of pay for it or travel to get the surgery and then come back. And I don't really trust these sketchy doctors in like Thailand, right? I'm really good. So, on a body. If you're happy with yourself, that's all that matters. Like you said, you don't set unrealistic expectations. You can't expect to. Granted, you know, there's no defined set of, hey, I'm female, is there? I know quite a few, like cis women who look more manly than me, even in my current state. At the end of the day, who knows? Plus, my ex had never complained. Exactly. We're starting to like grow up in a more tolerant like planet now, and why complain? At the end of the day, it's just finding people who are chill with that, you know. At the end of the day, I wouldn't be able to get like a a straight woman or a well, maybe I wouldn't be able to get like a lesbian woman or a straight man in Britain, you know. But then again, I couldn't exactly date a gay man because then he wouldn't be a gay man, he'd be a straight man, wouldn't he? And in turn, like, I could date a woman and we'd both be lesbians, right? But I couldn't date a straight woman because then people would see me as a man, which I'm not. So we need to identify as lesbians, but if she didn't want to identify as a lesbian, it is complicated, isn't it? It's complicated. We don't. I thought it was weird at first, especially some stuff, but you get surprisingly you get used to it. It's a weird one, especially over here, because people are like, oh yeah, you can't be non-binary, blah 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 blah. It's like people don't understand, you know. Britain's cruel for that, you know. And you've got the whole like T for T mentality as well. That's that. First off, it's not healthy. Um, but I'm not gonna stop it because it's cute. So it's a weird adjustment in the bedroom with a trans person, right? Hey, look, at the end of the day, like, let's try and keep this as like clean as I can. At the end of the day, right? Men, women, any form of gender, right, want to experiment, right? So, what's the difference between doing it with a cis woman and a trans woman? What's the difference? You're still experimenting, right? So just experiment. You might find that you like it. You might not find you like it. What you can say then is, I'm not into anything like on a sexual level that you can provide for me, but I have a very close romantical interest in you, right? And then you start getting into the whole like polygamy side of it, which obviously brings like all the different like romantic spectrum in. Whereas you can be asexual, but you can be like pan romantic, right? It doesn't all sit in the bedroom. You just do it pretty well. Hey, look, like those people, it takes time, right? And just think, like, first times, you gotta take it slow. People are gonna be open to learn. If they're not open to learn, you gotta be very careful. Okay. We'll sway that conversation here. I don't want to tread too far into deep water. Ah. Here's the thing, on the same level, like, yeah, I don't. On that level, it's like I'm not ace, but I've got like no defined preference. Basically, I'm essentially like I'm pan romantic, right? But I have no sexual preference. So to me, my idea of getting with people is more of an actual like, look, it's a quality of life thing to me, right? Which means if I ended up with someone who identified as an asexual and had no sexual remorse or feelings, right? Had no like sexual feelings in regards to like gender and things, then I'd be perfectly alright with that. About the symptoms. Joke about even. Physical traits to men, which is in the body type. Exactly. And you're perfectly valid to that point. It's just my viewpoint is that to me, I have right. Well, obviously, I've got like some flourish, right? It's like, the headset's dying. This is like the question though, right? And this is why I like to bring it in is to me, I wouldn't want anything on that level, you know. I'm more of a, well, truthfully, I sit on the side of like the romantic side of it, aka the actual person. I don't care what sexuality they identify as. You know, so like if they're straight, like, you know, I'd adjust to that. If they're lesbian, you know, I'd adjust to that. If they're ace, I'd adjust to that. Yeah, I'm like on a not a gender level, but on a sexual level, I'm very, very fluid about it. Which is nice. It's nice not having to like think about that. But then I'm pan-romantic as well, so I don't really care what like gender anyone identifies as either. So as long as I'm respectful of it and I treat them the way they want to be treated, there's no problem. I'm different though. I sort of need to be really intimate with my partner. That's what I mean. If you're going to change, straight man, if you date a transgender woman. Intimate where? Exactly, but it's the same sort of thing if you date a transgender woman, right? So trans on trans. Same thing, right? And then you've got the whole like dom and sub dynamic as well. My overall like thing is, right, is I wouldn't stop dating someone over sexual preference, right? It would be, do I see this relationship working? Yes or no? Not how well did they perform in that like bedroom scenario. I guess I'm just too pure. Surprising. That's fine. I mean, it was different preference, people. Yeah. It's like you just said there, like, you know, you said like, oh, obviously I don't use my assigned gender at birth like parts, but the truth is like some trans people do, so it's that dynamic, right? You just got to think about the dynamic. And in the day, it's what you're comfortable with. Don't let me like push that like thing of hey, you shouldn't care what your partner like kind of wants, what you kind of want. You should think about your relationship first. It's like, don't think about it like that. Think about what you want, right? Don't think about don't don't think about what I just said. Only the only person that knows what you want is you. At the end of the day, that's why I mentioned it. That's why I could never be a woman or a trans man. It wouldn't feel right given the mediocrity. Exactly. Like, you identify on that sexual basis as straight, which at the end of the day, you hold down. I guess I'm just way too open to the whole like thing, I guess. It's like, I don't think about like basically the bits basically. um I guess I guess I'm like I guess I'm one of like the few. I guess it's like I don't look at that, which means basically I can date anyone, trans man, trans woman, cis woman, cis man, gender fluid, you know, agender person. Yeah, I date anyone. Um, because I don't think about like, oh, this person must have these parts or these parts. It's like I've got no like, I wouldn't say I got no like preference, but it's like that is just not a deal breaker to me at the end of the day. On a personal level, if it matters to you, that's what you have to follow. Don't kind of give in, I guess. Don't like kind of just think, fine, I gotta accept this, I gotta accept that. Don't think that. You do what suits you at the end of the day, right? Don't let anyone else kind of push you into that whole like dynamic of, oh, you this, you this, you this. Yeah, it's kind of like here, like, don't let anyone push you into being like, oh, if you're a man, you have to date a woman. It's like, what are we living in, like 1950s? Jeez, grow with the times. I know everyone's different. And the family movie and so that's good. Then again, I talk about all this. It's like, you know, I'm not even on hormones or anything. And there's a lot of people that have said that they're like, you know, kind of tastes have changed through HRT. So I've got time to grow. But I wouldn't mind staying where I am. In terms of, you know, the preference, I think I've got very good preference that I'm happy with and that I feel comfortable with. So like I said, I don't care. I have to be romantically interested in the person in the first place, and that's what I care about the most. Anything that comes afterwards is an afterthought to me. And if they're okay with it, then so be it. It matters to me personally. Everyone's different. I kind of like it too. I think I've been influenced that way by growing up with 95% women too. Like, I don't have a guy friends. They make me uncomfortable actually. It's like an 80-20% between male and females. Mostly having female friends. Well, see, this is like another influence thing because, like, you look at like me. I grew up with mostly male friends. And barely any female friends, but a lot of what I think, kind of made me realize was the fact that I used to hang around my mum all the time. Everyone else was out there playing football. They were out there doing other things. It's just like, where was I? I was at home, or I was like with my mum. I was doing all these like other things. I ironically, yes. Yes. Doing stuff like that and whatever. It comes down to that sometimes. I actually like baking, actually. When I can do it. I usually just get criticized for it. See, I'm kind of jealous. I'm kind of jealous that you kind of knew at a young age. Like, it took me till I was like 14 to realize. And then I didn't say anything till I was, well, I kind of repressed it until I was like 19. And then I kind of outed myself at 21. Like, I guarantee, if I would have said something when I was 14, I'd probably be dead. Is what I'd say. So I don't have issues. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. It's never too late. It's never too late. We just keep moving forward. Anyway. It never is. I'm not gonna say that it's a fun experience. But the people I've told so far are okay with it, which is a better reaction than what I thought I'd get. So I'm alright. But I have to run because it's now nearly 1 a.m. for me. And my tired little brain needs sleep so that it can gain its wrinkles back. I'm jealous and envious of your amazing voice. My voice is amazing. I've got to work on it. Ah, it's too good. I guess there's one point I can train on. Nah, trust me, only sounds good for a microphone. In real life, it doesn't sound just as good as you think it is. As is usually the case. Makes me rage out. Anyone can voice train. Anyone can voice train. Still makes me jealous. You see the way how to do a voice like this? So you know you have to control your vocal cords. And then you can do the voice. That sounds painful. Only if you don't have water. That's how I learned to do the voice. Keep on keeping on. And thanks for boosting my fragile ego. That's what I'm here for. A spreader of positivity. And, you know, if your ego needs that boost, I'll give you that boost. Ah, a wonderful day. A wonderful day and what we've done. I will have an amazing sleep. That I will. Mario Death, here I come. So here I am, ready to wander off into an amazing sleep. To a future tomorrow. A new day. To walk a new life. To change the world. Never stop being who you are. Never stop thinking that you're doing the right thing for you. While taking information on board, always understand that the thing that you need to focus on the most is yourself. Don't let others break that focus for you. Don't worry. Someone's always there. Someone's always willing to listen, to talk. You're not alone. This future that is coming for us, we can shape it to be our future. The future we want. Not the future that other people want it to be. You're the one in control. So shape your future. Shape it the way you want it. Not the way that other people want you to shape it. It's your future. It's your choice. So you do it. because you're the one that holds that control. And I know that one seems aggressive, but that's the truth. And with that, aim for your future and take it. I hope you have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and pleasant dreams. Boop. I will see you all again on Friday. Thank you so much